a second. All right. Hello, everyone. We're going to start off today with the episode review. So we're just going to chill here for a little bit. And then I'm going to get caught up on some daily runs via the seeds. No runs today. I'll probably practice some part 1 before I go offline, but this is going to be a relatively short stream. Well, you never know. I need to do an episode review. I'm not going to do every daily run I've missed out on. I'm going to skip some, but we'll do a few daily runs today, and then I know. What else? And then I'll probably just practice some parts in part 1. That way I'm not too rusty when I go again tomorrow. But yeah, I've been away. Dario, thank you for 21-month resub. Thank you very, very much. Yeah. The last day of attempts, like, they broke me. The last day of attempts just broke me. Maury, thank you for a 3-month resub. I think I streamed for a long time, too. It just broke me. One of the attempts should have been the one, but it wasn't, and then what happened leading up to Pittsburgh, then the missed headshot, and I recall one I reset because I didn't get ammo dropped in Billstown. It's been so much. I'm a little more optimistic than I was a little while ago because, you know, I changed up a couple things in University Bloater area and Coal Mine, and I think things will work a little bit better going forward, but, yeah, if I actually, like, raged badly, that's usually, nowadays, that's usually my cue to take your foot off the gas pedal for a little bit. You know? Yeah, I'm gonna skip some dailies. Which one should I start with? What's the daily open right now and then it goes to? Is Bill's right now and then Ellie's opens up in 3 hours? Alright, and the last one I did... It's been a while. Even when I was streaming, I wasn't doing them. I've made public every one that I've done, but... Tommy. That means there was Yara, then Jesse. I'm behind a lot. How was Yara, Jesse, and Manny? Were those any good? Were those any good? I heard Jesse's wasn't that good either. Like, if there's one with an all-human board, I don't... Okay, so I'll do Manny's. What about Jesse's? What about them just starting with infected? If it starts with infected, you know me, I don't care. After that, I don't care. Such a stupid thing about the boards. Apparently Bill's starts with infected. Whatever faction the board starts with, that faction disappears from the rest of the encounters. So if you get infected on the first encounter, there are no other infected encounters later, unless you get an infected-only map, like Gondola or Holdout. Other than that, Assault or Hunted by Infected is gone. Unless you get Gondola. So yeah. That's why we don't care. Or I don't, anyway. Having to do Assault or Hunted on people at the very end is just horrible. Hunted by wolves on resort. That sounds horrible. Oh, God. No, not today. I got some other things I gotta do. Before we do that, though, I gotta make an episode review. Like usual, I don't have a fucking clue what I'm gonna say about that episode. Because it was basically all the flashbacks combined into one. Plus the extra Eugene scene. That's it. Oh, and Lalo Salamanca. That's about it. What do I mention about it? Jake, thank you for 32-month resub. I mean, yeah, I liked it. I'm a little bit like Last of Us did out at the moment. It's the best way I can describe it. I'm a bit Last of Us did out at the moment did. Yeah. It's not a complete mess. It was put to television, so that's cool. It's just... This is all coming from someone who plays Last of Us like a religion every day. From time to time, like whenever my last stream was, I can get a little tired of it quickly. Out of 6 dailies, only 2 start with infected. Jesse and Bill. Damn it, Jesse. That's 2 Jessies in a row. So you know what I'll do? I'll start with Manny. Because then that's Manny, Mel, Marlene, Bill, and then we're caught up. Because I heard Manny sounds like a pretty good board. So I'll do that. I'll start with that one. I don't want to miss the Manny one, so I may as well go in order from there. So I'll end up skipping Yara and Jesse. That sounds okay, though. I don't like playing as Yara, and Jesse sounds like he got a bad board. Yeah. Like usual, I gotta rip off the Band-Aid and just get this review out of the way. Don't ask me why. I don't enjoy making them. I just don't. I'm not much of a reviewer, reactor, talker. I just like playing Last of Us. That's it. Like, I'm dreading this for some reason. Because people want it. They want to know what I think about it. And the reality is, I don't think anything of it. I've always said this before. How exactly can you be entertained by it if you know exactly what's going to happen? Exactly what's going to happen. Yes, it's put on a different medium, which is cool, but this is all for people who just haven't picked up a controller in like 20 years. Here I am going like, oh, yep, that's similar, that's different, that's just like the game, that's it. I find it frivolous. Regardless, I'll just get this one out of the way. I have to pee. I'll run one ad break and then we'll get things going here. Nima, thank you for a 9-month resub. Yeah, we're gonna ramp things back up again tomorrow. And get back with the temps. I'm just thinking what I'm going to mention first. Whatever. We can have a conversation about it as I'm talking. Alright. Are we good to go? Am I good to go? That's really it. Let me think. Well, MASH, that was so... They didn't have to do an entire... They didn't have to explain to the audience how she made it, like, 2 states over. Whatever, I'll mention that. Alright, let me just go. Hi. Great timing on that. I'm leaving that in. Woozer, thank you for a 4-year resub. Okay. I'm doing this live with my chat. Oh, another one. Dirt, thank you for a 3-year resub. Okay. Episode 6 review. I kind of like this one. It was certainly better than episodes 4 and 5, in my opinion. I was surprised to see Lalo Salamanca in the beginning. If you know me, I love Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. It's probably my favorite universe. Bravo, Vince. It was weird. It was weird seeing. That's a couple cameos that are throwing me off a little bit. First, you get Josh Peck in Last of Us, and then you get Lalo Salamanca. What strange crossover events from my childhood and my favorite show. Hyphen, thank you for a 2-month resub. So yeah, and he played Joel and Tommy's father. And the whole scene was to set up like that message at the end. It's like, if you get a chance to be a parent, I hope you do better than me. The only thing I'll say about that scene, which was a good one, and it plays back into what the Joel and Ellie converse about at the very, very end, is I feel like a parent who is abusive like that doesn't one day just talk openly with their children about it and start crying. I feel like that's old school, you know? Hitting your children is old school. It barely exists anymore. It should for some people. But I don't know how others feel about it. Let me know what you think real quick. I feel like that was a little bit unrealistic of like a father who would do something like that, eventually just getting emotional and then like talking with them about it and being open and honest about it. My dad never hit me, but my dad was raised by his grandfather, and he hit him. You know, it's something you don't pass on when you don't enjoy it, that kind of thing. Fun fact. But, yeah, like I said, that whole thing plays... Again, it's like... if you get a chance to be a parent, I hope you'll be better than me or make better choices than me. Which, you know, I think every parent wants that for their kids. If I ever have a parent, if I ever have a kid, I don't know if I'd want them to pursue streaming, because I know the positives of it, but I also know the negatives of it. I think I would want a little more from them than that. But yeah, it was not bashing the scene at all. I just think I wasn't totally buying the like regret. I'm going to call him Lalo, by the way. I know his name was Javier, but I'm going to call him Lalo because I just have to. Wasn't buying like him breaking down and getting emotional over it, because I don't think that's super realistic for people like that who do that sort of thing. But that's it. Other than that, it was a really nice way to open the episode. What happens after that? And then we're just flooded with all of the flashback scenes at once. Again, I've only seen it once, and the reason this review is coming out so late is I'm a little bit Last of Us did out at the moment. I'm a little burned out. I I haven't streamed in like 3 or 4 days. The last day of attempts I did was horrible, like they have been. So I took some time off, and this is my first stream back in like 4 days. So it has been like 5 days, I think, since today's Friday. Yeah, it's been 5 days since I watched the episode. Like I said, this entire episode is basically just every single one of the Ellie flashback sequences all at once. And to that point, I don't really know what to mention about them. Every flashback was Ellie's next birthday as she gets another year older. And of course, as you reach those ages, you start developing a rift between, your parents. Like, oh my God, Mom, you don't know my life, okay? God, get out of my life, God. We've all done that. We've all been there. Then you're out of college and you come rushing right back to them. We've all done that. It's like the high school phase. So the first one, they were close. Joel's, doing a lot of stuff, or really just trying to, just being a good dad, basically. Getting stuff from, I didn't expect to see so much Seth in this show. they really like Seth. They show him a lot. But, yeah, getting stuff from Joel's making a lot of stuff, really, like a cake and a guitar and all that stuff. That random girl. Well, that wasn't a random girl. Wasn't that Kat? When we play part 2, you all know how much I love that conversation. You never really told me about Kat. Yeah, there's not much to talk about. And I play an ad break when I do runs during that section, and I'm jealous of the people who get the ad breaks. Oh, God. But yeah, there was that and that as well. There was the whole thing with Joel having a problem with her being gay and all that, which might be a Southern thing. I don't know. But in the grand scheme of the world that they live in, I think he overreacted a bit. Anyway, it was just basically all of that stuff just combined into one episode. It was the cake and the guitar. If I ever were to lose you, I'd surely lose myself. Anyway, then it was the dinosaur museum. And I don't have much to say about it because it was basically recreated perfectly. Basically. Didn't last as long because the game you could take as long as you want. I think when I played it, spent like an hour there or something. I did like after the episode was over and you saw the interviews with Neil and Craig. When they were like writing and working on season 1 of the show, Neil showed Craig the entire flashback museum sequence while it was still being worked on. And it's like, if we get to a season 2, we have to make it exactly like this, no changes. And it's like, sure, and that's pretty much what they did. Question. At the very end of that sequence, they're walking through the woods. They're done with the whole museum thing. They're walking through the woods. Ellie stops to look at something. And Joel's just like, everything all right? He's like, yeah, all right, come on, let's go. And then the camera pans back, and I couldn't make out what the camera was panning to. Anyone else? Like, I know it was a tree. Yeah, I know in the game that's like, it was like a Firefly logo with liars underneath it. I couldn't make out what they were pointing to. Firefly. Oh, see, I missed that. I missed it. I couldn't see it. It should have been shown better. I was like, a tree? Was there graffiti on the tree? I couldn't tell. I could have rewinded it and saw, but I missed it. Okay, it was actual fireflies. Okay. Okay, then yeah, that kind of works. All All right, then what else? Then they're starting to develop a rift. She doesn't want to live with him anymore. She goes to the garage, all that, the whole cat thing that you know I love so much. And then it got to the point that differed, the scenes that weren't in the game, the whole Eugene thing, because I mentioned, like, in episode 1, Eugene got, like, a real Hollywood actor to play him, so I knew he was going to be featured. Our theory was Joel found out that, like, former Firefly, that, like, he found out what they did in the hospital, and he could... No, none of that happened. It was just Eugene was... First of all, what was he doing on patrol? Did he have a buddy with him? I doubt he would go on patrol on his own. The horse that rode past, and there was the guy's leg caught, and it like runs past both of them. Was that just an infected, or was that his buddy? We couldn't tell. The guy that got dragged by the horse, that was his patrol buddy, right? Just his patrol buddy. Okay. Again, it's just like the Fireflies, or when they pay. I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell. I'm gonna say that's Ellie's half version of Danny. Anyway, so Eugene gets bitten. He must have just got bitten because he wasn't showing any symptoms yet, except for when, like, these cordyceps make me cold or something like that. Okay, now for did Joel do the right thing? Because Eugene's wishes, he was dead anyway, but his wishes were to be taken back to Jackson to see his wife one more time and then get executed there. Did he make the right choice? I'm going to go with yes, because he had a loved one with him. If Joel was by himself, maybe he would have. Maybe. Joel's got a little bit of humanity in him. I think if he was alone, he would have tried at least. But because Ellie was with him, and they would have been together, taking him back, he opted, like, it wasn't even a choice for him. And he took him to a nice place, the nice view to see it done. But notice Joel didn't, when Joel promised Ellie that he wasn't going to kill him, because Ellie was going to get the horses so they can get him back, Joel didn't say, I swear, he said, I promise. He said, I promise. That plays in later. Same look on his face when he swore to Ellie at the end of season 1. Then they bring him back, and then he lies to Gale about how it happened, which I was actually... I was actually okay with him not telling the truth, because, I mean, that's a harsh thing to break, you know? That's a harsh thing to break to him. Am I wrong for thinking Ellie was kind of a dick there? Like, you can't undo what happened, so maybe it's better to... Maybe it's better for her to believe something else. I feel like Ellie was kind of a dick there. Like, you could argue with Joel... I think, like, him killing him was the correct move, because he wasn't just by himself, he had a loved one with him. I already mentioned that. But I don't think it was the worst thing in the world to, like, lie to Gale about what exactly happened, because what exactly happened isn't exactly a good thing to let a new widow know about. I kind of thought Ellie was a dick there. Joel was actually being... I think he was looking out for Gale's feelings in that part. You know, maybe she wanted to hear exactly what happened, maybe not. I don't know. That's kind of up for debate, but I think what Ellie did was kind of a dick move. But then she says, you swore. she's not referring to uh Joel saying, take the horses and come back, I won't kill him. She's referring to Joel at the end of season 1, where she's like, swear to me everything you said about the Fireflies is true, and he's like, I swear. The wording was different. At the end of season 1, he says, I swear. When he's talking to Ellie, he says, I promise. So when Ellie gets all sad and then storms off, she says, you swore. So she was referring to the end of season 1, because he did the same thing. He did it twice, lying to protect someone. Yeah. So that was a nice little, I don't know, you know how much I've been bashing the show lately. I kind of like that. The whole Eugene sequence I thought was really good. Expands on Joel's character a little more. And, yeah, I kind of liked it. And then it shows the dance sequence from Joel's perspective, and then the talk. They have their chat, which was at the end of the game, in the game, and just at, not randomly, but at the end of the episode here. Even 5 days later, I don't know if that was the best move. I mean, with television, you don't know how long the show is going to go. Would it be an emotional gut punch if you find out they had this conversation like a lot later, like in the game? Probably. I'm not saying the scene was bad. It was good. It was fun. I'm talking about its placement. I'll talk about the scene. Again, sort of recreated perfectly. Dialogue. There was only one thing that was added that wasn't in that scene in the game. And that is Ellie finding out about the hospital and the Fireflies. Ellie didn't go to the hospital to find out and find tape recorders and notes and stuff. She just, she just asked him. He gets emotional and just nods, and then the rest of the scene sort of plays out the same. It's best to have it there rather than towards the end of season 3 or 4. Yeah. I did read in an interview that I think somebody posted in Discord that when they made that scene in the game, they also weren't really sure where to place it. They made that scene kind of early, and then it's like, all right, where do we place it? We knew what we wanted it to be. Where do we place it? They decided at the end of the game. Just, I don't know. I don't really have that much of I minded how many flashbacks there were in part 2, but I guess I didn't mind that being at the very end. I guess I didn't mind it. No. Felt like with that whole journey and experience, it wasn't the worst thing ever to put it at the very end. Yeah, exactly. But in the show, I'm trying to think, do I like it? Like, we still have another episode to go where it's going to be literally the rest of the sequence of events up until Abby gets to the theater. Was it wise to put it there? I'm also trying to think about it from the perspective of people who didn't know it was coming. I guess they just wanted to pack all the flashback scenes together. I guess that's just what they wanted to do. Part of me, like, honestly, isn't a huge fan that they did that. It's such an emotionally powerful scene that I think it would have worked better holding it off. But it also would have worked better if Ellie was just a little bit angry and sad in Seattle. You know? It's like, in the game, it's always like, oh, Ellie seems really upset about this, but they didn't seem to be on the best of terms, so I wonder why she's like this out of it. And by out of it, I mean murdering anything that has a pulse that gets in her way. So in the context of the game, it kind of made sense to hold it for later, and it was just a really nice scene to wrap the game up with. In the show, let me know what you think. Let me know what you think. I also liked somebody in the Part 2 universe finally acknowledged Marlene. I know in the game she was there talking with Jerry, the surgeon, the zebra saver. But it always bothered me in Part 2 how, besides that, her name was not mentioned once. I've talked about this before. Whether it's on Ellie's side or Abby's side, her name is not mentioned once. Not once. And in that talk with them when she's finding out about the Fireflies and the hospital, she's like, and Marlene? Marlene too? And Joel's just like, finally someone remembers her. Remember the leader of that entire group? The leader, not a co-leader, the leader of the Fireflies? Remember her? Yeah. Thanks for acknowledging her, Craig and Neil. You know, is at the end of the hospital, she was there. Remember her? Yeah. Anyway, I liked that name drop in there. Yeah, remember her. Anyway. Yeah, compared to episodes 4 and 5, I really liked this one. And yeah, I think it's a little rushed as well, or they spent too much time in Jackson, which I don't think happened. I think this would have worked a lot better if it was an 8 or 9 episode. If it was a 9-episode season, that would have worked better, I think. What would they have done with an entire, I don't know, hour and 45 minutes of extra footage? I don't know. Just some more. Just some more. Some things they rush over could be included. They did kind of speedrun Seattle a little bit. Yeah, they kind of did. To be honest, I kind of like the fact we spent a little bit of extra time in Jackson. I do actually like that. So, I think... Whatever. Alright, that was this episode. We got one more. Yeah. Should be a good one. But, I'll see you then. Alright, I got through it. I got through it. How do you have a PS5 background? Because this is... No, it's not a background. It's you hover over a game. I was about to rip you to shreds because this is a PlayStation 5. Oh, it's somewhere under settings. They brought the 30th anniversary thing back. And I love the PS2 one. Where have I been? Just taking some time off. You know, feel like I need it. S-Spin, thank you for 83-month resub. You step on the gas a lot, and I just need some time. Yeah, I left it with some videos to watch. Some long-form videos. Lost Legacy. Like clips of the 2023, which were kind of a doozy to watch over again. Anyway, I'm going to take one more bathroom break, and we'll do as many daily runs as I feel like doing. Yeah. Haven't picked up a controller in like 4 days. Pro's gonna run me like $800. I don't think so. I don't think so. Besides, I got other things to spend money on. My quarterly taxes are kind of a bit higher up on my priority list right now. I owe $1,200 in June. But if I make enough money this month, I can get the remaining 3 ones out of the way, so that's $3,600. So, yeah, that's more on my mind right now. Plus keeping up with rent and etc. These 4 days off weren't good for me in that regard, but you know, like I said, you just got to trust me on this one. I needed it. If I resort to picking up old habits like raging again and stuff like that, I need to just not do this for a few days. Watch some baseball. I wasn't available to I probably would have been live yesterday, but I had to pick my dad up from the airport, and then I spent a couple hours back at his house. We were just chillaxing. We ordered some food. It was a nice day. But, oh god, the rain yesterday was horrible. It was chilly. It was rainy. Driving to Newark Airport in the pouring rain is not fun. That's not fun to do in bright, sunny weather either, but in the pouring rain, nah. That one ain't fun. The Red Sox game was postponed yesterday as well. Mystic, thank you for a 3-year resub. The console would be a write-off, but like I said, I'd rather just spend it on other things right now. That's what I'm hoping I do. I hope for the remainder of this month on both Twitch and YouTube I can make enough so that I can get my remaining quarterly taxes out of the way, because the next one comes due June 15th? If I make enough. Because I don't like paying things off over time. I like getting them out of the way early. I did one quarterly payment in April. If I make enough this month, I'll have enough to afford rent, utilities, and get the rest of the quarterlies out of the way. It's going to run me close to $5,000 between 3 quarterlies and rent and utilities. But if April I had a really, really good month. If we can end May on a good note, should be okay. Worst is I save the rest of the quarterlies for September. That's all. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna go pee. And then we'll start with the Manny daily. You know, I never like to assume people are gonna give, like, a bunch of extra money if I get a record. That's not the reason I do it. If I get it and you would like to, that's always nice, but I never expect it, you know. I always said I'd rather get the times over the paycheck. Believe me. We've gone way too long without one. We're approaching 2 months without a record. And considering I was in such a good headspace when I got the previous one, I cannot believe it's taken this long. I really can't. God. I'm going pee. All right. Let's bring up the seed. We're going to start with Manny. Manny, Mel, Marlene, Bill, and then Ellie. Maybe I do the Bill and Ellie ones tomorrow. We'll see how we feel. I don't think I'm going to do 5 dailies today. I'll do either 3 or 4. Zero two two eight. Rooster, that is true, but it's not the case with me right now. That is a true statement you just said, but that is not the case right now. The past 2 months, I can't tell you how many runs where I liked very little of it, but I was still, like, on record pace, you know? I mentioned 2 things. I changed up the coal mine to where I'm going back to doing a tiny bit slower strat, and I mean a tiny bit slower, to save an arrow. And sometimes, like, that extra arrow saved, potentially, could mean the difference between a dead run and a record, you know? So, I've had enough heartbreaking experiences in coal mine over the last 2 months to where I'm going back to what was working, even if... Because, yeah. Anyway. And we found something in the University Bloater section, which I'm really hoping is like a solution to that area. Hoping, anyway. 11. And he tried strictly just that for 11 months, right? Like, if he put the game and then came back to it, 11 months is whatever. But if he was running it for that whole 11 months, yeah, we're built like that, man. We're testing. Yeah, I found... Here, I'll show you. I'll show you what I found. I put it in the speedrunning Discord. Where are we? Here we are. All right. Slight change to the university bloater section. Instead of picking up a bottle and then crouching and then leaping over the thing right at the end here, I'm picking up the bottle in the beginning. He slows down a tiny bit. Crouch. And funny enough, it's the exact same speed because I'm able to crouch later because I don't have to worry about that crouch and bottle pickup at the very end. I already have the bottle, so I can time my crouch at the end, and it's a lot cleaner. It's the exact same speed. Yeah. So, going back to right here, normally the strat is to just go right for the doorway, shotgun, move on. That barely works for me. So I've known forever that there's a bottle right there. So what I'm doing, as a result of picking up this bottle, I'm spending a little bit more time in this room, which makes it so the bloater walks a little bit further away from the exit. Now, as a result of this, what you want to do slows down a tiny is pick up this arrow a little bit later. You want to get into this room a little bit later as well. So you hit triangle right there instead of holding it down in anticipation of picking it up. And then the reason this is the same speed as doing it before is you don't have to pick up this bottle right here. Normally I would do circle, triangle, and back-to-back inputs, but you can actually sprint crouch later without any repercussions. And I'm not saying this is 100%, but it's more likely that they're just going to be over there. So that's what I played around with. It's the same speed as a perfect attempt. The old way. Yes, I know. We're not on PC. I'm not a mouse and keyboard player. There's a lot of reasons I haven't switched to PC. I'm using unlocked. It's fine. I'm getting like 100 FPS. It's perfectly fine. Yeah, it's precise. That's speedrunning. You gotta find shit like that. All I know is the old strat wasn't working for me. Do you remember that run that I officially lost because I missed the deer? Like, it was on life support before then, but like it had some problems early, but then the bloater strat didn't work again. When I'm doing it in attempts, it has like a 50% success rate. So I'm really hoping that that helps it. You know, I hope that helps it. All right, runtime. Okay, daily run for May 19th. I am like way behind on my daily runs right now. The last one I did was this one. And I got like, I got right here. I would have gotten 7th. That was the last daily run I did. I'm skipping some. I haven't streamed in like 4 days, okay? I needed some time off because attempts were really getting to me. I'm skipping the Yara one because I hate playing as her. I'm skipping the Jesse one because his board started with Infected. For the second, the second Jesse in a row, it started with Infected, and you know how much I love that. So we're going to go with Manny. We got to use the seed. 2, 0, 2, 2, 8. May 19th, playing as Manny, 20228. Yep. I've heard his board was pretty good. Did I visit my my dad? Visited my dad. It was nice. Colonel. Yep.
All right.
That also means I haven't picked up a controller in 4 days. So just give me a little bit here. Alright. I've also been playing more with a DualShock. Alton Williams. Alright. Bricks, bottles, distractions. Rinse and repeat. God. There's 3 bottles over here. My God. Gonna have to remember that. What about over here? Brick right there. I'm just taking stock here. Brick right there. Alright, there's a lot of bricks and bottles in the area. I'll get those at the beginning of each wave. There's a brick right here, so I'll... Can you stop standing? Could I also not be in hell? One of them has a gun, one of them has a melee weapon. Gun first.
Over here!
Fucker.
You better start running.
I'll go for a stealth kill. Oh, he's got a gun too, so this'll work.
Now where'd you go?
Alright, we'll pick up stuff later. Just gotta come over here at the end of each wave. Stun an enemy with a brick or bottle. Sure thing, game. Whatever you say. Bottle over here. I don't want to run too low. Oh boy. I don't know. I don't see one over there.
Hear that? Might be them.
I see one with a big
I'll check
gun.
it out.
Going for him.
You try to see.
By that car! I got it! Follow me! Right over there!
Okay, here we go. We're okay. We got protection over there. There's somebody else. Have a gun.
Keep it up!
Doesn't look like it. No. Alright, I'm just...
Kathy!
Where are you? There you go. Alright, let's get some in here. Bottle. There's a lot of bricks and bottles in this round. I know where another is. There's one... Ooh, pipe. Not right there. What about over here? Not over there. Alright, I'm running low on some of them. I see 2 melees.
Hey, was that them? Let's check it out.
Go. I'll watch your back.
Guy with the gun, of course, is hanging put. That's really bad.
Whoa! By that car!
This is horrible. This is just horrible.
I'll kill you!
This is just terrible. I'm retreating back inside.
Fuck you! Find another angle!
Brick bottle? Of course. Nothing.
Grid, sweep the area. Be ready for anything. What? Keep going. Over here!
Of course. Because of course. I'm going for the bottle. If I'm gonna spend a long time doing this, let me get some stealth kills.
Behind you. Here I come, asshole.
Shit.
There's probably one back here as well. I always forget about this one. No, it wasn't here anyway. Alright, all the bricks and bottles spawned together in that one open spot, which, kind of inconvenienced, because I wasn't gonna, like, get alerted by those bottles, because you're out in the open. If a guy with a gun follows you, you're fucked, so... I ended up using all of them. I got 9 stuns. 3 of them were stealth kills, so you know what? What I lacked in time... That was, like, perfect. It just took way too long. Way too long. 9 stuns, 9 melee, 1 per wave was a stealth kill. Actually, I think it was just the last 2 enemies in the last wave. Whatever. Good enough. Good enough. But man, the penalty you get in Assault from taking too long, I've never liked that. Ah, normal colors again. Alright, which way are we going? Garage Bloater is the boss. That's always fun. Capture... Alright, I'm thinking this way. I don't know what the mystery is, but I'm not liking the route there. Yeah, that is nothing. This, on the other hand... Nothing. Could be something if I get good spawns. I don't mind Hospital that much. And Hunted by Infected. Alright, we're going down. We don't need anything yet. I'll buy some stuff, but... we don't need anything just yet. Alright, let's go. No guns again. You're right, that's funny. That's the Virtual Boy mod. That's funny. Melee kill an enemy. Don't mind if I do, game. Sure thing. I wish there was glass to break in this map. Somewhere.
Okay.
Alright, I see some stuff to use. That didn't work. No. It's fine. Good thing I got this pipe. Is there a brick up here? No. I'll have to remember that. We use pipe bombs. That's what we have. That's what I bought them for. I got hurt, didn't I? Stupid. I got hurt. That's bullshit. Alright, I just wanted a multi-kill. Because I'm running out of bricks and bottles already. God damn it. I obviously wanted to get rid of the clicker. But mid-swing, I got hit by the runner that I just ran past. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna go find one. Alright, that wasn't a very good round.
Good.
That pipe bomb I threw over there did, like, nothing. It killed one. I wanted to kill multiple. Alright, that wasn't very good. Damage. Probably could have gone for more bricks and bottles. Yeah, I seem to suffer by trying to kill the clicker first in each round. Lacking. That's what that one was. Hello, quail. I can see that. Momentum. Will that help me? Maybe. No. Actually, it won't. Ah, fuck it. Just don't swing them at a shambler. Alright, capture. My favorite. Nah, forget it. That wouldn't have helped. Alrighty. Here goes nothing. I hate rattlers. I hate overlook. Can I get that one spawn I really like, please? Nope. It's like the game just won't give it to me anymore.
Shit! Don't see anyone.
What was the gambit? I didn't even see. Why did I throw it there?
Down, down!
Oh, God. You didn't see me. Fuck you.
Right over here!
Lady.
Got you now!
Oh, God. Jesus, I hate this map. She's not gonna move. I guarantee you the moment I throw this, she's gonna move.
Nice try!
I don't know.
Okay.
Can I kill one of the clickers? Oh, there's that. God, I hate this map. Also, I don't think the bombs that they drop can kill people. Whatever. Yeah, he T-posed right there. I must have... Well, the rule is you can't throw pipe bombs just back to back to back to back, and that's what I think I did. Okay. Alright, hold out. Not needed because I have the left holster gun. Which might come in handy. Oh, shit. Alright, I'll craft some. No, I'm gonna need them for the... Craft this, obviously. Try and get one. Alright. Whatever. I don't like the other ones. Right. Rifle for leg shots, hunting pistol for clickers and multi-kills. That's what we'll do. Scope, scope, and burst. Alrighty. Increased health. Not for this one, but for the next one. Can you multi-kill with the hunting pistol? Or is it a body shot? Get 3 headshot kills. Sure thing, whatever you say, game. Oh, fuck you! Damn it! That's where I want them to come out of. That sucks.
Over here.
Dude, give me that. Great start. They're just all gonna... They're all gonna come from here. Thank you. Dude. This isn't going well. whatever. That was actually, like,
Thank you.
in my benefit, in my favor. The blockades being like, oh shit! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm not gonna make it. The trap mine was never used. There goes my accuracy. Fuck! Dude, why can't we control where the blockades go? My lack of 100% accurate. I did miss one shot, but my second shot missed was not picking up my trap mine before the end of the round. Ugh. Dude, I wanted to that actually ended up working in my favor. Every single enemy came from the right side. That made it kind of easy, actually. But then Lev was a little too aggressive. If he body shot, a leg shot would have done nothing. So every single time he hit someone, the best I could do was a melee or a headshot. And I tried to line up so many multi-kills, and I just didn't get them. Ugh. My trap mine. Alright. Now I'm gonna need bombs later on. Shotguns. I'll get multi-kills instead. I should probably buy it, but whatever. Same deal. I'm gonna want to get multi-kills. I'll just go with what I have. Alright, increased health. Leg shot, line up a collateral. Don't die. My first melee swing, well, I didn't want to use a crowbar, so I picked up the pipe back up with only one hit in it. Kill an enemy while holding another enemy as hostage. That's the one that you don't want for Hunted by Infected. Because now I'm going to spend time trying to actually get it. Cool. Dude! It's a good thing I looked, but I'm not getting any fucking points. I hear you. Oh, God. Jesus. Whatever. Whatever. I killed a lot of them. Not exactly in unique ways. God, I could not line up collaterals to save my life. I got 4 multi-kills out of that. When I could have had like 9, I think. Because when you kill one in the body, you don't get any points for that. You get 10 for enemies killed, but not for stun, not for headshots, not... That was kind of it. It was kind of the same problem with Holdout. Alright, I don't really need to buy anything here. A melee weapon. And just in case I can't use... Maybe shotgun would have been better. No, then I couldn't stun their legs. Pistol and shotgun is the way to go for an encounter like that. I had the variable rifle and the hunting pistol. It's not exactly a nice alternative. Alright, I have to get some binding for later. Do have a brick, so that's good. Alright. Let's do our best. No! I did it again. Whatever. I had momentum on. Doesn't work on a shambler. Shit. Where are you going? Shit. I need a binding. There's one up there. I think that was a perfect round. I think that was a perfect. Obviously, it always takes too long, but did I get unseen? No. Besides 15 points and unseen, that was perfect. 14 stun. You want 14 stuns, 14 melee kills. That's what you want. And it takes as long as it takes, you know? That's just how it is. And, yeah. Unseen is usually just completely broken. I got 11,000 out of it. How was that board? Good, but took too long. Really, I was just upset at the lack of stuns and the damage taken. The damage taken, there's no excuse for that. That one was okay. I would have liked to have gotten unseen, but that was a weird one. Remember the guy T-posing and then they knew where I was because I was spamming the throws too quickly. That one was... These two had the same problem. It was getting like leg shots and collaterals. It just wasn't very good. Leg shots and collaterals just weren't very good. I also didn't get my trap mine at the end, so that cost me accuracy. Yeah, it felt like here I was just getting a lot of like El Diablo, hunting pistol body shots for kills, which isn't getting you anything. You know? And then this one would have liked to have gotten unseen. 11,072. I snuck over 11,000. Let's see where that would have ranked, as we always do. Oh, apparently this one was for the 20th. There you go, May 20th. What'd I say I got? 1182, right? I think I would have tied for 22nd. 22nd. That... yeah, I told you. It's... You see it in chat there. 11,000's really good. This'll be close to the top, certainly. 22nd. Those things that I mentioned were wrong with the run. That's what cost you. That hunted. If I had gotten like 800, that would have put a dent in that. If I had gotten unseen on the boss, that would have put a dent in that. Just those two things alone. Yeah. Yeah, well. Wasn't that bad of a board, though. I will say that. That was not that bad of a board. Alright, apparently that was for the 20th. Didn't I say it was? May 21st. It's gonna be Mel. Alright. The 20th was Manny. This will be the 21st. I'm gonna go pee. We'll do the next one. Alrighty. Let's go again. Uh, 11,000... I forget. I think it was 11,082. I see the number on screen and then I just immediately forget. I just snuck over 11K. Alright, daily run for May 21st. I got the beginning date of the Manny one incorrect. We just did the Manny one. I used a seed, but I would have gotten somewhere around here. I think I would have gotten right around here. I'm gonna still use a seed because I'm still behind. Just one more higher, and it's Mel. Annie, Mel, Marlene, Bill. So we'll see how this one goes.
Okay.
Hunted by scars. All right. Run around, bricks and bottles. Yeah. This is where I wanted to start anyway. That'll be our melee weapon for the round. Dodge a melee attack 3 times. I don't know how good I'm going to be able to do that. There's a brick in there.
We know you're out there. Whoa!
Nut job.
Come on, come on, come on! Oh god.
Ryan!
Well, that was good. I got really lucky that there were only like there was only one with a gun. See how doable that is when they don't all have like aimbot guns and shit? Perfectly fine by me, performance. The supermarket doesn't have like a lot of bricks and bottles. No complaints. If anything, I probably should have taken more damage there. Alright, let's look at the board. Mystery, capture, hunted, gross. Oh, whoever said it, they were right. This is not a good board. Holdout, capture, hunted, assault. These all have such low multipliers. Look, besides the mystery, there's only one on the board with high multiplier. Or a multiplier above 3. You think this way? I was thinking this way. Like, that's not good, but I still feel... No, if school's at the end, you kind of have to. Yeah, I see what you mean. There's still a hunt... Oh, TV Station's a horrible hunted map. Yeah, I gotta get the shotgun and go this way. Oh, but I don't want to do that. I mean, that's a little bit more doable. No, it's not. Helmets. Headshots are going to be impossible. Oh, I don't want to do that. That's true. Alright. I don't know what this is, but I'll stock up on bombs. Well, I'm probably not going to want to burn anyone, so I'll just go with that for now. I will need a shotgun at some point, though. And it's rattlers, of course. Reload speed. Yeah. If we are purchasing a shotgun and we have a revolver, we're not going to be able to stealth the shipping yard. So we'll have to go loud. That's okay. It's not against rattlers. Alright, let's get past this one first. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Headshot kill an enemy. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't even know who it's against. Wolves. I don't know what to do. You know what? Oh, shit. Alright, you know what? Forget it. I'm going loud.
Was that her light? I'll check it out.
Oh, I haven't seen that before.
I'll watch your back. Got anything? Shut up. Whoa!
Get the hell
I
out.
can do
You know,
that. Damn it.
just... It's just... Why do they all have guns, damn it? Come on, lady.
Roger that!
That was so stupid.
Okay, take it easy.
I don't see anyone.
I will fuck you up! God damn it.
Fucking hate hunted by people. Dude, that revolver just cost me 22 points. Whoa. Liliata, thank you for the 50, man. It's really nice of you. I'm just realizing now, that was so stupid. I could have not taken that damage. That still wouldn't have been an S. 22 plus 23 is, that would have been 445. I guess I should have not crouched behind the table. I should have crouched behind, like, what looked like a generator. Like, where the stairs go and the other path go, there's that spot right there. I should have gone over there. I don't know. That was just second round hunted by people. It's like the only spot on the map with consistent cover. Like, really, there are two things I wish happened there. One, I wish I didn't take that damage and miss that shot. And two, I wish I got rushed more. That's all. Whatever. Alright, capture. Now I need bombs. Now I need mollies. I'm assuming she's good. Yeah. I'll go with this for now. I don't need that. Alright. Hello, CPA. Doing alright. Can't get my spawn that I like.
Any luck? There's nothing over here.
Yeah, I'll say. I don't have an angle on any of this. Maybe I do.
Up there! Push forward! I'm on it!
I'm just gonna go. Alright, that wasn't terrible. Right? That wasn't terrible. Just... I don't know how they knew I was there, like, right away. That's all. Safe's captured. Alright, just... I know! I don't know why I got spotted. Williata, thanks again for that donation. That was really kind of you. Did I get unseen? No. That was just a really good round. Let's see what I got. There's a lot of stuff there. Gambit. A multi-kill. I got a multi-kill with a Molotov. What? Is that because it hit them? Remember the whole thing? I'm not able to get multi-kills with mollies? That proves it's possible. 3 stuns. 2 stealth kills, 4 melee kill. That was like one of the best round of captures I've ever had without getting unseen. I think that's the highest score I've ever gotten in a capture without getting unseen. So I will take that. I gotta replenish all my bombs, but because they both died on impact, not from damage. So that means it must have, I don't know, I could replay it, but whatever. That shows it's possible. See, the problem is when you chuck a bomb at an enemy, that gets rid of unseen. It has to hit the ground. But I think if it hits the ground with a molly, it doesn't kill both of them right away. I think it hit them. Which might explain why I got spotted. Alright, what's next? Alright, this one. I'm dreading this one. Assault on wolves in search. This is not gonna be fun. Oh, God. Alright, I'll buy that now because I need it for the next one. I'm probably gonna need it. Alright. The reason I didn't want to purchase this right now is because I'm going to need as much revolver ammo being dropped as possible. And if you have 2 different guns, they're going to drop a lot of ammo for the shotgun. And I'm going to try for all headshots here, but I didn't want to take the risk of it not appearing again. When I absolutely 1,000,000,000% need it for school. So, yeah, I'm just going to bite the bullet and purchase it now. I should really be upgrading the revolver. This might come back to hurt me. Because I'm going to try for all headshots, but it... these two. Well, this is... if I have enough revolver ammo for this, I'm, then there's nothing to worry about. But I just have a feeling, because I purchased it, I'm not going to get, like, any revolver ammo dropped. But this is where we're going. You have 3 stun bombs. You have 3 stun bombs. What version do we have? I still don't know. Probably the smallest version. Yeah, it's the smallest version. I think that's what I wanted.
Don't see anyone.
Oh god. This isn't good.
Go around.
This isn't good. I peeked for a second. I can't do anything.
God damn it! Miles, move in!
Well, I'm not doing this the way I want to. Am I dead? I'm getting a brick. God damn it, man. That spawn spot. That spawn spot was horrible. I wasn't able to stun any of them, and I only have 6 bullets. Of course, the Gambit's melee killed 2 of them. I already took damage. Yeah, this isn't good. They gonna come over? I'm not moving.
Any trace of her? Nothing around.
I'm just gonna wait.
Where the hell'd she go?
There's 5 enemies and I gotta use all this ammo. I'm just gonna...
Hey! It's her! What? Drop them, shithead! Get her off me! Motherfucker!
Brooke, push in! Don't let up! We're gonna fuck you up!
So, what am I supposed to do?
Look alive!
Fuck!
Hmm?
Damn it.
Keep up the pressure!
Yeah, got it! Drop the
Yep, can't turn.
Me!
I told you, I shouldn't have picked up the shotgun, because I'm, like, out of ammo. This is also just really stupid. Where'd they spawn from? As of right now, I don't have enough ammo to, like, do anything here.
Thought I saw her. Come with me, let's check. I got your back. Got a visual on her! Here, here! Let him go! Now!
Go! I've got your six! Yeah! He went back there! How'd she get away? Come on, spread out. She's around here somewhere. By the fence!
Jesus. Dude, like... I am out of ammo. Literally out of ammo. Nobody's dropping anything.
Don't let her escape!
I can't do anything. I told you this would happen. They're more inclined to drop ammo when you only have one gun.
Flush her out.
I don't think there was a thing that I missed either. Unless they dropped ammo that I didn't see, there's nothing I can do here. No, I have to abandon headshots only. I'm gonna go back around once just to see if I can still save it. It's just stupid. I shouldn't have bought the shotgun.
Caught her! Right over there!
This is great.
Get closer!
I bet you I didn't get headshots only because some of the shotgun probably, like, missed. That was fucking terrible. Shouldn't have bought the shotgun. I just shouldn't have bought it. It was a gamble and I knew it. I didn't get headshots only. I didn't get headshots only. One of them missed. It was one of my 2 shotgun blasts. Because the blast is like a bunch of different bullets hitting a target. A speck of shotgun blast hit their body. I shouldn't have bought the fucking shotgun. 410. Most of that was damage, but that's why I bought all those med kits, because I knew that would happen. You see what happens when you get late round assault on people? It's terrible. It's fucking terrible. God, I even waited for them to, like, stand up, so I made sure I was only hitting their head. That's unbelievable. That's just unreal. And now I have to do Hunted by the School with this. I have, like, nothing. What do I even do? I need ammo. I gotta spend it all on fucking ammo. This is just... Ugh. Fuck it, just go. Yeah, so this wasn't that great of a board. But if I have one regret right now, it's purchasing the shotgun right before this one. I should have known better. I just wanted like a 100% guarantee that I would have had shotgun for this encounter. But like, I don't have that much ammo anyway, so it's not going to do me much good. I don't have any stun bombs. This is just horrible right now. Like, I probably still would have struggled with the school encounter, but I 100% would have had enough ammo. They would have dropped more. They would have dropped more. I'll make sure to upgrade that at some point. That did not just... You did not just do that to me. I got too close to him. Are you fucking kidding me? I took damage. I have no... Oh, fuck off. Where are they? God. Shit. That was okay. I was pissed at the first... literally the first enemy that spawned in was a shambler. Just to my left. The only two things of damage I took... I got hit while I was in the middle of a swing, and the shambler exploding because I was an inch too close to him when I threw the brick. That cost me 18, and then just... There's some other things. I felt like I just wasn't getting many multi-kills. Jesus. I don't know if the shotgun would have appeared in the locker after the shipping yard anyway, but right now that's my regret. I'm like over this one already. Yeah. Need 2. Oh, I still have this. Alright. Surprised it didn't break. Alright, here goes nothing. Oh, I have a buddy. I'm so happy. God.
What do we got? Anything? Anybody have anything? Anyone? Secure the area, quick!
Damn. I'm with you.
He's got something. Got a scent, boy?
The boss is gonna climb back up. She always does.
I'll check the building.
Not in this case.
In that building!
Well, there's my melee weapon I wanted to use. I've so had enough of this. Like, you have no idea.
The hell? Right here! Get down! Go around! Get that side!
Is that the boss? I got 2 coming in. Oh, there's the boss.
Got her! Push forward! Shit!
None of this is working out the way I want.
Heads up! Son of a bitch!
Alright, you know what? Forget it.
In here!
Dude, where is anyone? I'm over this shit already.
Lost them! Find them, quick!
You know what? I still don't see her. She has a shotgun, so if I peek, I'm dead. I've never been this cornered. You know me, I'm usually hanging out the side, but the boss is still up here. And I know what I want to do. I can't move. If I move, I'm dead. Proof. Okay.
Fuck!
Let her go or you're dead!
I'll kill you!
Who cares? Oh, God. Funny enough, that was only 10 points of damage. 93-44. God, that was like one of my worst daily runs that I've done where I finished. 93-44. Yeah, that's good for 32nd place. Jesus, God, that was so bad. Alright, if I'm gonna, like, break that one down, it was more just the last 3 encounters, I would say. That shipping yard was an absolute joke. That boss was a joke. And then the school was, I mean, it started off badly, like, right away. Whatever. Whoever said that was a bad board, you're right. That was not fun. Volcano, thank you for a 62-month resub. Yeah, more enemies spawn in out of thin air once you've killed a certain amount in the beginning. I don't know. Every board has a different multiplier. So I don't know. There's some boards you can get like 13. There's other boards. There was a board I remember a week ago where the highest score couldn't even break 10. It has to do with the board. The boards, not a performance. So I could do a perfect job and get not even break 10. I could do a bad job on a good board and get like 12. I could get it like a 12,000 score and be like, "Oh, that was bad. That was bad. That was bad." You know, so God, that shipping yard. I shouldn't have bought that shotgun. You see what ends up happening? Two things either happen when you have 2 guns in this game. You either get dropped ammo for a gun you're already full on, or you just don't end up getting drops at all. I guarantee you if I went into that shipping yard with just a revolver, I would have gotten drops. I would have gotten them more frequently. Revolver drops, and I would have gotten them more frequently. Oh, well. Alright, I'm going to go on to the next one. Alright, daily run for May 22nd. I'm getting caught up here. This one's going to be Marlene. The Mel one, I got, what did I say, 32nd? Yeah, I got 32nd. If I had done it from the daily. We got to do, this one's still Bill, so we got to do one more from the seed. And it's Marlene. I know nothing about this board. Nothing. No one's even talked about it. So we'll see. One thing I gotta remember to do, if I have pistol ammo, go for leg shots with that.
Maybe it was meant to be.
Yeah. Hunted by wolves, enemies drop bombs on death. Alright. I'm getting the brick that's furthest away. Dodge a melee attack 3 times. Remember, Marlene, you have to do the gambit. Otherwise... Ugh. You've got to do the gambit. So I'm going to start over here and then work my way to the indoor area.
We're gonna fuck you up.
Shit.
dead!
Any flashlights? We're starting to get some people. There's one over there.
Get another angle! Skylar, push in!
I see another light. Am I dead? Probably. I'm just leaving. Fuck this. I can't believe that didn't hit her. I can't do anything now. Dude, I would have been fine if it wasn't for that missing brick. Dude, how did that hit the material? That's the exact same problem I had with the previous one. I took 22 things of damage with one bullet. I'm replaying that because of course I am. I had everything under control. I hang in that area the first time because there's 3 bricks and bottles near me. Right here. It's blurry. But the beam ends right there. I threw it. It's on the person. It's not on the column. Oh my god! I couldn't get her to peek. She's too far away for a lock-on. That was a very high multiplier, so you know what? Board's already fucking ruined. When I threw it, I ran in because I was certain that was going to hit her. Let's just look at the fucking board. Oh. Well, all we have to ask ourselves is this way better than this way? And I'm gonna go with no. I don't think it is. Like, we're obviously gonna do this. There's nothing over here that's good, so I can go here and then swap up here. Or we can just go up here in general. Or I could do this one and then this one. That's a possibility. Do I go for one of the captures? Or do I go for... I hate Overlook. I'm just gonna go up. I have a melee gambit if I get into trouble. Capture against rattlers. I'll go for it. What the hell? I need a med kit though. I need a couple med kits. Ah, I need bombs. Which I'm not getting here. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh dear god. I have like nothing. Oh fuck me, man. If I have... Alright, I might change it. I might change it now. I might go for infected now. Just because now I have to do capture against rattlers with 2 Molotovs potentially, which is impossible. Or I could go all headshots, but that means they have helmets and very loud and large guns. I also have to heal. If the gambit is no guns, that's impossible. Oh, what do I do? I could go all headshots, because then I can headshot the fucking clickers. No clue what to do here. Not a clue. I'd only have to deal with 5 enemies. If I get one of the good spawns... I don't know why I'm thinking about going for capture against... I should just go for assault on infected. I don't quite know what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of going capture against rattlers, going for all headshots. Oh, God. Which is basically a death wish. No, rattlers are gonna have, like, the big guns. Literally. I just don't feel like doing Overlook with a buddy. So you know what? I'm just gonna fucking go for it. Thanks, Mandy. I appreciate it.
Val, what you got?
Don't see anything. Pretty sure I heard her. I'll check it out.
Just watch yourself.
They're not investigating.
Clear over here.
They can't go too far away from the, That's the problem. I see 3 with helmets.
Don't let her escape!
Gotta do it.
Keep her down!
Come on, lady. We're running out of time. Lady, come on. We're running out of
Lost the
time.
outsider. Track her down.
All right.
But fuck!
Drop them now!
She's here. She's got me.
God damn it!
Damn.
Move up! You got it!
Well, it wasn't pretty, but I got it. I managed to get all headshots.
Holy shit.
Oh, the gambit was 3... Well, I wasn't able to do it anyway. The gambit was 3 kills in a row. That, with helmets, was not possible. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Well, that wasn't worth it. I forgot about the clickers getting more points at the end. Oh, I fucking hate her assault rifle. Yeah, that wasn't worth it at the end. Fuck it. I hate her assault rifle. Alright, next one I'm not using guns anyway. So I'm gonna need bombs, which I can't afford anyway. This is going to be a literal nightmare. I still don't regret doing that. But when they all had helmets, there was no way for me to get 3. I don't think there was. Oh, it's the bigger version, isn't it? That should be good for bricks and bottles, but I actually don't know where all of them are on this version of this map. Whatever, we'll try our best. I'm not using a gun, and the Gambit has melee 2 enemies, so...
Lucky.
Oh, God. Come this way. Okay.
Can't defeat an idea.
That has no relevance to what's going on right now, but okay. Any clickers? Big boy. I'm going after him. Dude, that's the second fucking run in a row that's happened. That's just fucking great. You know what? I do it all correctly, and then I get that. Come over here. Just come over here. I've had enough of this shit. That's so stupid. I've already had it with this.
Keep on going.
That's twice. Did you really just do that to me, game? Flicker's gotta go down. I hit him square. He's not gonna go down, is he? Oh, I've had enough of this. I did the same thing in the previous daily run. I threw a brick and then immediately started a swing like you're supposed to do, and both times it like exploded on its own because I was just like an inch or less too close to him when I threw it.
Okay.
That's so stupid. Yeah, he was alerted, but that was the only way I could have got... Look, throwing a brick at him and swinging isn't a kill. It's the quick throw and then immediate swing that kills him. But I don't know if I could have done that without the alert. So I got him alerted, and then I did what I normally do, but I'm not kidding. I was just an inch too close. Stupid. I don't know what that is, but I'll prepare for it. I'm not even gonna bother checking what it is. I'm over this. Hobo, thank you for a 1-year resub. I don't remember if I mentioned Acer. Thank you for a 37-month resub. Oh, hunted. I don't know who it's against, but... Do I have a buddy? Oh, yay, I have a buddy. I'm so happy. It's probably against infected.
Watch it! Watch it!
That's a lot of infected. The hell are you doing over here? Oh, will you stop it? You don't get a stun when that happens. Come on. You coming up or what? Tommy? Good, I'm so proud of you. He got one. You just let it run past me to get me. I hate TV station. I hate TV station. Marlene's whole thing is you gotta go for the gambit, so I got that out of the way early, but then... It's pointless. I didn't see what the boss was. I didn't even check. Alright, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do here. She's an Ellie character, so you can't shiv. It's not gonna matter to these. Oh, this one ain't gonna be pretty. This one is not gonna be pretty. Kill an enemy from inside the smoke. Yeah, whatever you want, game. Whatever you want. It's the brick that's normally here. Dude! Well, there goes that. I aimed right at its head. Oh, invisible enemy. Invisible enemies without a shotgun is just... Oh, fuck that. Fuck everything about... Not even just that, everything before it. I need to replay that one other thing. So I knew that a shambler was coming. I knew that he was getting close to me. So I throw it, and then I immediately get grabbed. So right there. Lock on, throw. And she didn't let go of it, right? And I get grabbed. That is bullshit. And then I just aim where I think the clicker's head is going to be, and it's not there. Oh. You don't have a shotgun. Invisible infected is just... We'll do the Bill one next. God. God. Give me a sec before I start the next one. Alright, the reason I'm procrastinating is Bill is next. Oh, God. Alright, daily run for May 23rd. You can tell I am so excited to do this one. Well, the Marlene one, I died on the invisible infected. The one before that was just a terribly played board. I mean, it was okay. Yeah. This one I can actually do from here, so it'll count. It'll go on the board. Do the first dead drop. That's all you gotta remember with him. He can't dodge, and do the first dead drop.
All right, here we go.
And it starts with infected. That's great! That's wonderful. I'm so happy. Where is the dead drop anyway? It's in the back or it's by the store. Is it here? No, it's in the back. Alright, I'm going there first. Is there a melee weapon over here? Yes, there is. I'll save that for later. Oh, what? You've gotta be kidding! I'm gonna try and get the clicker first. I think I got him in time. I gotta get a shiv. Dude, I can't. I can't. I literally can't. The drop box wants a shiv. I literally can't. Right? I haven't checked the stuff in there. Oh, fuck you. Like, Bill's thing is he can start with he can start with a trap mine and a pipe bomb. I can even give a med kit. I can't get a shiv. I'll loot, I'll check.
Alright.
It's impossible. Dude. That was a good round, but... Dude, they give me a Dropbox for a shiv, and it's literally impossible to achieve it. Well, obviously the same thing happened to you. The board's supposed to be the same for everyone. Alright, that was 3 points away from being as perfect as you can do it. Bill's biggest thing is trap mines, starting with a machete, and you can get a fully upgraded shotgun via a random dead drop. Not the first one, a random one. And you get 2 things from a dead drop instead of 1. But, like, is the shotgun gonna be there? Naughty Dog's response. Nah. That's Bill. I will say I think he is the best of the non-dodgeable characters, but it's still shit. Alright, where are we going? Well, it's a crappy board, so... Crap. Crap. Could do that one. Oh my god. Crap, crap, double crap, mega crap. Well, we're not going this way. I'm not going that way. Looks like we're going down. I'll do that one just for the multiplier and the number of bodies. And the fact I won't have to dodge. Sorry, none of you warned me just how horrible this board is. I'm gonna go down just because. But, holy crap. I'm not hanging around for this one. I'm hiding right away and laying trap mines. Headshot kill an enemy, of course. Thank you, game.
Damn it. Shit.
Find anything?
Well, did you? It didn't answer my question. I see a light. It's not my own. There's someone back here. No. This is what we do now.
Anybody got anything? Talk to me, guys. Negative contact.
Well, we'll see if that counted. I hope it did. That would be 5 kills? Yeah, 5 kills. Wolves never look up. 2 of them stealth, 2 melee. The 3 died from them. Alright, that was, I think, as good as I could have done it, because I didn't want to run around not being able to dodge. That was pretty much what I wanted out of it. 3 kills from the trap mines, which you don't get any points for, besides a kill and the 10 points. You don't get any points here from it. Two stealth kill, 2 melee, and then the brick that I used. Whatever. Oh, I forgot I had my pipe bomb. If I had chucked it at a person, that would have gotten rid of unseen. That guarantees the Rat King will go well. What's the next one? Holdout. Oh boy. Oh boy is right. A holdout with just a pistol. Because his shotgun was impossible to acquire, I should say. Thanks for that. God, why a shiv of all things? It gave a dead drop request that was impossible to get. I can't believe the game did that. I know apparently that must have happened for everybody, but like still. Thank God. Vaulting boosts movement speed. Yeah. I need a bat. I'll lay down some mines. I want a bat, not that. He swings too slowly. Are there any blockades? Where are the blockades?
Let's go.
Dude, none of the windows are blocked! Yeah, because I could do something about that. Did you see that?! Oh yeah, I just had to do that, didn't I? Clip. Joel, anything? Ammo? Anything? Jesus, tap dancing Christ.
Yeah, thanks.
Sure, what the hell? Oh my god. That shambler came sprinting in. Barely an S. Oh, fuck off.
Boom! Just like that.
Yeah, boom. No shotgun. It's better than nothing, though. I'll take it. It's basically two of the same guns with regards to its purpose. My god. His perk on the main menu is, like, fully upgraded shotgun. And you're not even guaranteed it over the course of an entire round. What path did I said I'd be going? Hunted by rattlers. Assault on here. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna do that. I don't know if it's the best path. You know what? I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna go. I don't know why I did that. Well, might come in handy later. Alright, no guns. Just gonna not purchase that. See what happens. YouTube chat. Gotta find an alternative. It's not where I wanted to spawn. Are there any... I thought this was against rattlers. It was.
Ah, fuck me.
Rinse and repeat. Yeah, they think the noise is coming from over there. I can't see this guy. Alright, he's making his way up here. Damn. I gotta be careful here. I don't want to lose unseen. But I still gotta start taking out some more.
Any luck? Not finding anything.
Dude, it didn't...
Shit! Stay low!
Yeah, now they know where I am because the first one didn't bounce.
Move in!
It's literally the same problem I've been having in Financial District with nail bombs. The first one bounced, it didn't... The first one didn't bounce.
Heads up!
Dude, my God. The first one didn't like ding 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 ding. It just stuck and ruined everything. I'm so over today. This is like the 4th daily I've done today. I'm just so over this fucking shit. I'm not kidding. Just real quick. Just look. It was all going fine. I was willing to wait for more people. Look how it bounced. Just look how it bounced. It barely went forward compared to where it landed. Look at that. It went like an inch further instead of, if you look at the reticle, it's going to bounce there and then go more towards him. I threw it right there. I even made it a little... It's supposed to detonate right around there. Threw it a little higher. And it, like, did the hokey pokey when it landed. I just... And that ruined everything. It got rid of Unseen. God, this one I just need ammo. I'm just gonna go with this. God. I'll save it. Upgrade some. so funny. I've been having that exact same problem with original Last of Us in Financial District. The nail bomb lands and either sticks in the ground or rolls an extra 4 feet. NPC, thank you for a tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Ant Colony. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you very much. This is ridiculous. No, Unseen gets you 50 points. I didn't get more stuff that way.
God damn it.
I gotta... Well, that was something.
Spread out. Don't take any risks.
That was something.
Fucking help me! That's that.
Don't let up!
You do it.
Get 3 kills from prone. I don't think that's gonna happen. Jesus. Dire Pants, thank you for... Uh-oh. From down...
Ah, son of a bitch!
From down there! From down there!
Move it!
Someone's climbing.
Shit! Let go!
You let go of him! Keep it up! I'll kill you!
Don't let up!
I will fuck you up!
I got shot from someone that was over there.
You better start running! Got you now!
One more. My God. Can you just fall down, please? Where did they... Oh, there's a dog. Well, my health is full. The rest should be fine. Anyway, that person who shot me was over... Like, I was here. I think they peeked from either over there or there. I don't remember.
Keep it up! I got it! Keep up the pressure! Gotcha! Don't let up!
Get off
Copy
me!
that!
Get off! Shit on me.
Stop saying that.
Shit, let go! The hell off!
Keep it up! Yeah, got it!
That's why this is a... Not a great spot, but a decent spot to be. When they climb up.
What's your plan?
Yeah, it's a pretty good one. I got all headshots. It was that damage they took that... I'm gonna try my best to loot
Ah, Jesus.
that crate over there. Right. Dude, I took one thing of damage that entire one. That was a good round. It's the reason I went that way. One shot cost me 28 points. That would have been 576. That was the only thing of damage I took, right? No, that was a good round. There were 3 where I just headshot them from nothing. That was a good round. It was just that. When they spawn in that opposite you, when they spawn opposite you, you're exposed when you're up top, but I wanted to take out the guy at the very top. I didn't think I would get shot from someone down below based on where I was. Jesus. God. Yeah, the Gambit gave me back all my health, so that... Gambit was easy.
Yeah.
All that. I have 26 currency. I gotta replenish everything. This is, I don't know if I can do this. Oh, you fuck off. Oh, God. Alright. Well, this ain't gonna be pretty. You know what? Why did I do that? I should just lay down trap mines. They're way more powerful. Oh, that was stupid of me. If you're gonna craft 2 of each, Anyway. Oh, this is great. Dude, he doesn't have the... I got nothing. I'm all out. There's not enough stuff in here. Dude, you can't melee weapon the fucking... Just gonna give it one more peek before I need a quarter of an explosive. I've already scoured every... Oh shit. I've scoured every bit of this, there's nothing left. Nothing left. I'm short 1/4.
God damn this thing!
Dude, that was such a bad daily. Well, that was a crappy board. I mean... Also, that's why you probably saw it, all the damage I took. I didn't get hit once. That was from all the fucking trap mines. This is damage taken. I don't get 50 points for not using a gun. But the problem, like, when you're playing as literally anyone else besides Joel and Tommy, when you lay a trap mine down, you dodge out of the way of it, so you can get away from it. When you're playing as a character that can't dodge, they lay it down, and then they can't run for like a second. 8,800, and I finished the whole thing. I've had 2 of my worst daily runs that I've finished, like, just today. That one was good. That one I thought was good as well. Oh, that was bad, but you know what? Dude, I didn't have a single window or side blocked. Every blockade was outside, so fuck that one. Resort, fuck that one for the way the pipe bomb landed. I'm still not over that. That one was good. That one bullet I took. That's literally it. And then that was a complete fucking disaster because I was short. One pipe bomb would have done him in. You know, it was my own fault for crafting a pipe bomb instead of a trap mine. But still, it teased me. I was 1/4 explosive short. 8826. That board... Wow. This board ended 20 minutes ago? That's good for 23rd. Top score, 9,500. That's how bad that board was. That was good for 23rd place. And it's like I said, if I just didn't get shot and if I... Well, how many points would I have gone up by? The multiplier, I think, from before was... I can go back. Let me... That was a lot higher on the thing than I thought it would be. Let me calculate some stuff. Those are whatever. Resort hunted. I lost unseen. And I took damage. I'll say I would have gotten, like... I don't know. Well, all 4 trap mines ended up exploding. I'm gonna go with 30. I'll say like I'll just pick out a number. I'll say like 28 points better. 28 times 2.7, 76. I'm just picking a number out. This one, literally just the damage I took. 28 points. 28 times 4 is 112. And then the boss, taking too long, the damage, and not using a gun. I'll be generous and just say 50 points. Say 51. 51 times 3. 153. So, as bad as that board was, I could have been 341 points better, which would have gotten me 9167. So I would have moved up 10 places on the board. That's all. 9 places. Would have moved up 9 places. Whatever. The combination of Bill and that fucking board. Forget about it. Shit. God. God. All right. I'll do one more. One more. All right, daily run for May 24th. Just trying to get caught up. We just did the Bill one. This is my 5th one today. 23rd place. Terrible board. Lackluster performance. Ellie. It's a human board. Are you kidding me?
Anyone else in here?
Yeah, it's all humans. It fucking starts with infected. Jesus Christ. I'll look at the bullshit later. How many is that today? I didn't do the Jesse one because it started with infected. Right, this one, just play it normally. Wouldn't let me dodge. Took away my dodging ability. Or he did a swing before I could. Yep, missed the leg shot. And I don't care anymore. I've had a long day of this shit. I'm so... Oh my god! So stupid. I get hit because I couldn't dodge in time, no matter what, and then I miss a leg shot. And then I dodged forward to try and, like, close the gap to stab him, but it wasn't a leg shot. You feeling recharged after a few days off? No! Clearly not! Not that bad, though. I literally almost died. The light on my controller is red. The only good thing about this board is the garage bloater. If mystery hunted by infected in the supermarket was over here... Oh my god. That's a dream. That's a dream. You get a character with a... You get an Abby character with a pistol and the double barrel, and you get mystery hunted by infected supermarket in one of these. Holy crap, the score you would get. Oh my god. Shit. Like, I'm just so checked out. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm going down. Oh, fuck this. Yeah, I'm gonna go bottom route too, but... Oh, fuck this. These are such bad boards today. trying to think what's the best. Like I did Manny, Mel, Marlene, Bill, and now Ellie. What was the best board today? I think Manny. I think Manny had the best board. We had a double hunted by infected at the end. Started with people. Whatever, there's nothing interesting up top. We're going this way. Going for all headshots. They're starting in combat, so I'm gonna hide. And my hiding spot is typically right over here. It's the bigger version. Use 2 stun bombs. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. I'll grab the loot, but I'm just gonna wait. When it's open like that, right here is your best spot.
We're gonna fuck you up.
Damn.
Nuh-uh.
Buy the cars! Motherfucker! Get the...
God damn.
She's got me!
Push forward! Keep it up!
They're taking cover behind the... She took cover behind the table, but there's no... That's a shotgun. That's bad.
Fucking help me! All right.
Alright, she's not moving. You know what? I'm gonna... Alright. Just wait, rinse and repeat. Dude, I shot right there, which has an opening, but... Gotta watch for dogs. Can I help you? Is everyone stuck? What? I think I hear a dog. I should have done that.
The hell did she is? Behind those cars!
Dude, what was that?
Get this bitch off me! Shit.
Cut her off!
Yeah, got it!
Why do I feel like something's broken?
Get her off of me!
Hiding again. Oh, shit. Okay.
Nice try!
Dude, I'm telling you, that wave, like, broke the moment that they spawned in. Killer Carrot, thank you for a 5-year resub. Thank you very, very much. That's the store. They can spawn in from anywhere. There's only 3. What does that mean? Doggy?
Hey. Shit!
Well, I missed the headshot. So there goes that.
Okay.
There goes that. No all headshots, because fuck you. Just, my God. Not a leg shot. I don't know what that hit. And then I get shot right before. Was that really not a leg shot? Because that, like, ruined it. I would have grabbed her. Technically, that should have missed. So awkward to do that up close. Oh, whatever. What the fuck ever. It just feels like so long since I've had a board that looks exciting to do with a character that's fun to play as. Like, Ellie's a good character. She's up there on my tier list. But I skipped playing as Jesse today because his board started with Infected as well. So you got the second consecutive Jesse run that starts with you got the second consecutive Jesse run that starts with Infected. Fuck it. And Ellie starts with Infected as well. You know what? I'll pick up some health. Just gonna chuck bombs at people. And hide. Gonna get a bottle from somewhere else. Where? Right here, please. There we go. Alright, I'm just gonna hide.
We're coming for ya!
Fuck.
Fuck.
Miles! Move in! Roger that!
Hey, but at least the animation looked cool. Right? Thank God we had that.
Push in! All right. You're fucked.
Let her go! Now!
Shit, let go!
Holy fuck! I'll put you down!
Oh, God.
Get closer!
I got it!
God. That one in the doorway. I took enough damage for that to have killed me. There was only like one thing that pissed me off in there. Because that actually wasn't terrible. Considering literally every single enemy that spawned in had a firearm. Where was it? It was right... Oh, where was it? Yeah, right here. Look how long this animation took. God, and then if it was just a little faster, I probably would have gotten behind cover, so I wouldn't have taken that damage. See how she has to, like, recover after it's over? Like, there, you should be able to move her there, but then she, like, takes a couple steps back. It took way too long. If I was able to move right away, would have made it behind cover, would have saved me God knows how much. Who cares? I'm already... nearly died on the first encounter, didn't get all headshots in the second. I took enough damage for that to have killed me in this one.
Stay focused.
Ah, it took too long because it was against the wall. Where are we going now? I don't even know. I don't think I decided yet. Oh, Jesus Christ. Capture against rattlers, or... I'm going capture. Capture with tripwires. That's not fun sounding. Oh, perfect locker. Dude, I need a different on-screen chat. It keeps breaking. I've had enough of a sample size. I gotta find a new one. I don't know how well I'm gonna be able to do this, but here we go. I probably should have healed. Tripwires, watch it. Oh, well, I can't go that way. How about we go this way? Oh, I can't go that way.
Anything? Nothing here. Right over here!
Oh, someone saw me? Oh, how about that?
Shit.
She got away! She can't have gone far!
Ah, well. Dude, I can't believe that one didn't How in the... I didn't see what the gambit was. Who cares? How... What?
Gotcha.
That wasn't that bad of a round, considering I got, like, a bunch of multi-kills, but... I have one question. There was one enemy there that didn't get stunned. That was ended up being a problem. Jason, thank you for 45-month resub. Yeah, that was fine. That was fine, and I didn't have a melee weapon for the clicker at the end, but... Dude, I gotta point this shit out. What the hell happened with Stun bomb. Right here. How did it get the one... Oh my god, are you serious? Look, that throw ends up getting him and her, not him. It's because without knowing, I threw it into the room. So it worked its way around the wall and got him, but was blocked for this guy. How? I threw it on the ground. Well, it would have been the same problem. I don't think there was a way to get 3, so you know what? Whatever. I got 2 multi-kills. Like, luckily. The wires just happened to be there, and 2 ended up dying each time. 3 stuns, 4 melee. You know what? That was fine. I like how the moment I spawned in, I couldn't move forward, so I had to go the other way around. But then I also couldn't go forward, so I had to go over the truck, and that led to me getting alerted right away. Yeah, there was no way to get all 3 with that throw anyway. Oh no, what did I agree to do again? Reloading. Oh god. That's okay. That's alright. Yeah, you're absolutely right about that. I would have been screwed if the one in the back. Yeah, you are right about that. I'm gonna buy it. What the hell? Not gonna help. No. I'll buy it for the boss, but... 3 doggies. Alright. I know a good hiding place. Assuming I can hide where I think I can. Reloading mod. You have a reloading mod. Do not reload. Do not redeem. Do not redeem. I thought I had reloaded when I left. This isn't where I wanted to be.
Damn it.
How was that not a headshot? It's already ruined.
Go! Get around her! On it!
I'm done. I'm done. Couldn't peek. Couldn't peek. Couldn't peek. I'm showing back 2 things there. Oh, fuck that board. I'm showing back 2 things there. The dog. Oh, what? What? Assuming I'm looking at this right, yeah, the bottom part is its nose. It goes to the right. It's staying still. I shoot right there. That's not a headshot? Look at the reticle marker. It's different. And then right here, my God, look at this. The moment. This is what I mean by grounded mode. This is what you're missing out if you haven't played this. You can't peek at an enemy if they're peeking at you. Look, the reticle gets on screen. You can't fire yet. You can't fire a bullet from this position. You got to go a little further. This is what happens every time you try and peek at an enemy. She could have been over there. She could have been like over there, and the same thing will happen. and the same thing happens. Dude, wait, but the dog died. Dogs aren't killed in one bullet. How did... Maybe it was a headshot and I'm just making too much of a big deal out of it, but... It wasn't injured prior. How could it... Does a stun and a body shot kill a dog? I don't think it does. Dylan, thank you for 1,000 bits. Maybe it was a headshot, but the reticle just didn't say so. That happens on the Stalker in the theater. You know what? That would have happened anyway. So the end result would have been the same whether or not that was a headshot or not. Fuck that. Am I done for today? Good. That was a miserable session. But you know what? That's more because of the boards. Those were some crappy fucking boards. Jesus. Did we get one infected encounter at the end? They were terrible. Get this off of my fucking screen. Alright, I'll warm up a little bit with... I'll play a little bit of part 1. God. It's terrible. No, I don't mean the boss. I mean, like, the last encounter before the boss. Shit.
Yeah, so I should have known. You're gonna steal. You're gonna pay for that.
Cover me.
Yeah, so I should have known. If you're gonna steal.
No, it wasn't that. I was moving... When you're moving the reticle yourself, the weapon sway almost goes away completely. No. Not doing a run. We'll do one tomorrow. That was my whole point of today. Just... get caught up on some daily runs, make my episode review, Just show up
Where'd
again.
you go?
That was my goal today.
There you are.
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
Thanks, Panto.
There he is.
Gotta aim earlier. Damn it.
Where'd you go? There you are. Where'd you go? There you are.
Oh. Yeah, I just wanna do coal mine once. Usually an indicator I'm
Where'd you
doing
go?
alright.
There he is. Gotcha.
Practice that as many times as I want.
Hold it steady. Oh man. How are you still alive? What is this place? Oh, great. Everything's cool. This place is not creepy at all. Oh,
No matter what, we have to keep them out. Let's hope they don't find him.
Well, I appreciate that.
Cover the windows.
okay.
Take every shot.
Done this before.
It's always the hard thing about balancing this and no return is this feels a little foreign to me right now.
Deal with that. Here, for the rifle. You weren't kidding. You're a better shot with that thing than I am. Give me a hand with this. Help me with this thing. Don't let him come in through the windows. More infected on this.
Maybe they followed you and your friend.
Doesn't matter.
Well, that would have gone better if I didn't fuck up that shot.
No matter what, we have to keep them out. Let's hope they don't find
Don't
him.
rush things too much.
Cover the windows.
Okay.
How did the bill walk? I don't even remember. I think it went okay. None of them went
Shot
well.
down now.
Done this before.
Keep it up, kid. Here, you weren't kidding. You're a better shot with that thing than I am. Give me a hand with this. Help me with this thing. Don't let him come in through the windows.
Damn it. What the hell?
Nice shot. Screw it. We're getting out of this room.
Yeah, I got it. Simplified.
Through here. We need to find a way out.
Yeah, no shit. See anything? You hear that? They're on the roof.
Move.
Here come more.
How many of these things are there?
Keep that.
Okay, somebody just completely the wrong amp. Look, there was a runner that completely just missed out on dropping 2 rifle bullets. I can't do anything with that.
See anything?
Get ready.
You hear that? They're on the roof.
Here come more.
How many of these things are there?
It's so stupid.
no! Here come more!
How many of these things are there?
Fast.
No infected.
No infected. What'd I tell you? Alright. Let's head on back. Check on that buck of ours.
Choice A.
Easy.
Are we even sure she's here?
Your voice track down the fucking street. She's here.
Hey, I got her! Get your ass over!
Sorry, just give me a sec. Alright, just give me 1 second here. See something.
What are you waiting for? Shoot her!
But David said...
Fuck David!
No!
Shoot her now!
Giddy up!
Don't let her through!
I think I'm just gonna stick to grounded. I think I'm just gonna stick to grounded.
Oh man. No. Shit.
Fell down the hill somewhere. I don't see her though.
I'm just practicing some random spots.
Hey, what was that?
Yeah. What the hell was that?
Okay. Where do I go? Where'd they go?
Check over there.
Here we go.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Okay.
Over there.
Well, better that happens in practice. Because there's literally nothing you can do about
What the hell
that.
was that?
Yeah. Yeah, I heard it too.
Okay. Where do I go? Where'd they go? Here we go.
Look around out there.
Okay. Don't fall in the water. Don't fall in. Oh shit.
It's better. What was the difference between the two? Nothing.
God.
Here we go. Ugh. I got this.
I turned off the YouTube side of the chat because it was completely non-functional. It's been like that all week. Every now and again, it just shows every single YouTube chat message all at once. It's like so broken.
Cover the ground. Make sure she's not hiding somewhere over here.
Oh, here
I
we
don't want to get trapped in here.
She's on this side of the wall.
Yeah. Piece of shit.
Son of a bitch!
I'll do the rest too.
Keeping you alive here. There you go. There you go.
Every now and then, I just like to do an entire winter, just because. It's well, it's both. It's not Caster Labs. I use Streamlabs, which is it's supposed to be the cream of the crop, but it does not like the YouTube chat side of things. Like I've never seen it malfunction with Twitch chat, but YouTube chat. Yeah, so I just turned it off.
Ellie! Where'd she run off to?
Yeah, this is my favorite chapter.
Where is she?
Don't let him get you. Right here. Keep running.
Gotcha, asshole. Finish him off!
Hold him still.
Oh, shit! Well, fuck you up.
Shit. What the fuck is wrong with these people? I need a gun.
Whoa! Oh, fuck!
Which way? This place is a damn maze. Where do I go? Where are they?
Easy to track. How did you do it? It's all right. No, you're not infected. No one that's infected fights this hard to stay alive.
You just do that a few times.
No, you're not infected. No one that's infected fights this hard to stay alive.
Make sure we're good.
No, you're not infected. No one that's infected fights this hard to stay alive. No, you're not infected. No one that's infected fights this hard to stay alive. That was good, kid. It's gonna be all right. Keep surprising.
Keep him down!
That was like a minus having to do doing the fight over and over and over. That was like perfect.
Oh, Christ.
Can I do that again or no? Alright, whatever.
Hey, man, you hear something?
I got visuals on the smuggler.
I'm just messing around.
He's in here. What was that?
Just do it a couple times every now and then. Keeps you from getting rusty. Yay. These are all areas I'll warm up with tomorrow, but you know. I should do university and science lab once. Hopefully. I'm just doing this today, so part 2 and the DualSense isn't the last thing I played with. It'll be a little bit more fresh when I go tomorrow.
More Robert's guys.
Like I said, I just needed a little time.
Two of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their
It's
way
not going
here
to take
right
me
now
long to get back into
Robert.
the swing of things.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Whoa!
Okay.
Search the area.
Why?
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up. Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
It was good improv. I said I wanted to go university. See how well that new strat works. I came up with a new strat for university. Take a little while to get to. Probably in a bit. Probably in a bit.
Okay. None of these buildings look like a mirror to me.
Well, we'll head to Central Grounds. Should be able to see most of the campus from there.
That was fun. Ooh, it's getting chilly.
There's that time of year.
Hopefully,
people do you think are
we'll see
there?
if I feel like doing a full run or if I
Reckon it takes quite a
want to
crew
feel
run that
competitive.
Do you think there'll be
It
other
all
people
depends. A
my
lot of ifs.
Stay, Alice.
I can't promise anything anymore.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
age? Sounds like
You know?
Rose.
Stay with the horse. I'll go check it out. Yes, I don't want him running off. I'll be right back.
Why? Why? You just gotta throw it farther.
And that's that.
You just gotta throw it farther. I also need a shotgun shell. Jesus Christ. What did I say? What did I say? This game is way more willing to give you ammo when you have a little versus nothing at all. What do I keep saying? Why is that a thing?
And that's that.
Why is that a thing? Oh yeah, there's a drop at 3. Yeah, that makes so much sense.
Hey, I was thinking I would have wanted to be an astronaut.
That a fact.
Yeah. Can you imagine being up there all by yourself? What about you? What'd you want to be?
Well, when I was a kid, I used to want to be a singer.
Shut up.
I'm serious.
Sing something.
No.
Come on, I won't laugh. Aw. Are those monkeys?
Yeah, a whole mess of them.
Hey, look. Fireflies. Joel, look. Watch yourself.
You too.
There it is.
Damn it, spores.
Don't budge.
Boom. Nice. It's working. It's interesting how it doesn't work. If you pick up the arrow right away, it doesn't work as well. Yeah, it's not perfect. It's not perfect, unfortunately. But from what I've played around with, the later you can, like... No, it's not. Whatever. Wasn't as good as I was hoping it would be, but whatever. I gotta replace this with something. Oh, I know.
They've broken through!
Help me open this.
All right, ready? Come on. We're on the way. Barricade the doors.
This ain't gonna hold us for long. That don't sound good.
Ellie,
I got this.
let's finish the rest of them.
He's been infected for a long time. We call them bloaters.
Bloater. Okay, got it.
I hate to interrupt your little biology lesson, but can we get the fuck out of here, please?
Let's go, people.
All right.
Go. All right, come on.
Fucking hate those things.
All right, got him. Let's go. Come on up. This way. We're sitting ducks here.
There's another ladder over here.
So what? You just gonna steal my shit and run off? Is that it, Frank? You should probably search the house. I'm sure there's more supplies.
It's a good idea.
Let me know
All
when
right,
you're ready
let's
to
do it.
finish this thing.
Just playing through a stretch of game here.
Put her in first.
'Cause I don't know how good I'm gonna feel tomorrow. Especially after like 3 hours of no return.
Keep your foot on the clutch. And when we get to
I know how to pop a clutch.
how the hell does... You know what? I don't care. Just don't fuck it up.
All right, Ellie, get ready. Come on.
Now, hit it. Hit it.
On the other side, to your left.
Hey, good job, kid.
Bill, not helping.
All right.
Ellie, we're gonna give it another go. Stay focused.
Battle faster.
Keep pushing. Keep pushing.
Around that house. To the right.
We don't have much time. Back to pushing.
Really? Dude, I didn't do that on purpose. There was nothing I could do there. The runner in the back didn't move, so like...
From the other side, to your left.
We're good. Back to the truck.
Gotta go faster.
Look, if we just make it to the hill, just get it over the edge.
Guys, around that house, to your right.
pushing.
What? You really fucked my day up. You know that, Joel.
Dead. He's dead. Clicker's dead. Clicker's dead. That's the whole reason you gotta leave the truck earlier than I normally do.
Okay, from the other side to your left.
Gotta love it.
We're good. Back to the truck.
God, this game. Oh, shit.
Just make it to the hill. Just get it over the edge.
Hey, around that house to your right.
Don't have much time. Back to pushing.
Sorry.
Really fucked my day up. You know that, Joel.
Got a break. Get her to that hill.
Oh, look how good that one was.
All right, Ellie, get ready.
See how clean it can look? That would probably be a new gold right there. Probably. No, definitely.
Yeah, Zol should have known better. You're going steer. You're dead, asshole!
Jesus, that was terrible.
Yeah, Zol should have known better.
Yeah, I was thinking of that. If they end up facing some reliever who's barely hanging on, and he throws him a meatball, who knows? Stanton did. Earlier in his career, Stanton hit a... I believe it went 504 feet in Colorado. Anyway, that was when he was younger and with Miami. Alright, I can't think of any other areas. Oops. Here, I'll do a couple more. Shit. It's whatever. Oh, Wells. Jesus. God, there's so many people on our team that are so mediocre. Grisham's fallen off a cliff. Wells and Volpe. DJ. We don't have a second baseman. They're lucky that their pitching has been good lately. That's the thing. They really don't need Stanton back. Because then Ben Rice is out of a job. And he's been fantastic. And it's better that he gets more experience.
Whoa! Got your back. How many
It's
you
also
see?
been like their fourth
Too
best
goddamn
hitter.
many. Go around, I'll cover you.
Yeah, but...
That's all of them. Come on, back to the horses.
I don't know. Team's got some issues right now. They're one of the best teams in the league right now, but they got some issues.
Come on. Tracks keep going this way. They didn't get Get him.
Definitely. Devin's locked in. Weaver's been locked in all year. Freed is the Cy Young
That's
winner.
our horse.
The
He's
season
gotta be
ended
there.
today.
Area looks clear.
Rodon, he'd be in the top 5. He's been great. Warren and Schmidt have figured it out a bit. The 5th starter is
Ellie?
Yarborough, and he just doesn't allow runs.
Ellie!
They've been great lately. Could fall off a cliff at any moment, but
Go check over there.
Check out this area.
like, let's be honest, their pitching is kind of hanging on by a thread, but they're doing really well right now.
Go check.
Searching out here. You got
I'll search out here.
Ah, I didn't. Damn it.
I'm heading this way. Go check over there.
I don't know. I have this bad feeling that playoff Stanton last year was his last hurrah. That was the best you'll ever see him, and we'll never see that again. And when he comes back, he's just going to be a burden. That's what I think. I hope I'm wrong, but that's what I think. Yeah, do runs tomorrow.
Where'd you go? There he is.
Yep. Spend some time here.
Where'd you go? There he is.
Didn't do attempts today. Snow return and practicing this.
Where'd you go? There he is.
Just want this to feel comfortable, and then I think I'm done today.
Where'd you go? There you are. Where'd you go? There you are.
Relaxing. Yesterday I legit had something I needed to do, but the other 2 days were good. Like, even if I didn't take time off, I would have had to take yesterday off anyway. Alright. That is it for me tonight. I did 5 daily runs and warmed up again with this. But thank you guys for an otherwise good day. Felt good to be back. Whenever you like wean yourself back into streaming after taking a little time off, you can't just jump right back in. You gotta do something a little light. 6 follows, 17 subs, 50 in donations, 1,000 bits, and yeah. Thank you guys, and I will see you tomorrow with attempts. All right. Take care. Bye.